Alright, let's get this stream on the go. That works. Alright. Alright, so plan for today is put on the music list first. Oh, and set up that. Alright. Close that, minimize that. I've gone a whole 19 minutes already and don't have any spam on Kick. What's going on there? Alright. Yeah. So, plan for today is to wait for this to empty, wait for that to drain itself out, then remove all of this. Once I get all of that removed, then I'm gonna come down here with the roller. I'm gonna roll out this road all the way to this, basically the pillar right here. Actually, I could probably set it up so that it is a pillar now. That's gonna tell me, actually, I'm gonna set up a pillar down here too. So, as you can see, the trench there, trench coming to this, and then this going to that post there. I'm going to draw a line here. I'm going to draw a line here. As of right now, I'm just going to leave this be for now. I'm just going to run a roller over this stuff here in a minute to, well, not in a minute. Once this is empty, I'm going to run a roller across this so that I know this is smooth, and then I'm going to leave this alone. What I'm gonna do while I'm waiting for this to drain is I'm gonna grab the excavator and I'm gonna try and dig out that corner. Yeah, we'll grab the excavator. Excavator. Yeah, I don't want to use that. I want, because the corner is, I want to be a corner, not a rounded edge. So I'm going to do that. much do I got left to this? Long time. I'd return the items and manually move them over, but I don't know if, like, how much material will I lose if I do that. I do not. No. I don't want to drop this up there and try and work with it because that's gonna be a pain in the ass. there's no fucking seeing anything with this machine. And normally you'd be able to look right there and see your tracks or something. Nope, not in this machine. So I guess the way I'd have to do that is like that. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you can get a free subscription once a month to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the channel out to more people, and I'd appreciate if you could do that for me. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on this map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operate a truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, please share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. Also, if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. just adjusting my lighting. Alpine, how's it going? Me, I'm just digging and having a blast. Right now, I'm digging out this corner. Once I get this corner dug out, and then I just bring the excavator up to that lip there and start digging that out. Not bad. Came a long way with your mind. Yeah. Yeah, if I, actually... no, this one, that one, that one. So if I look at that there, before. So this is original when you first start up this map. This is what it looks like. So the city, the fuel station, so on and so forth. And then so yeah, there's a little bit of a difference. And then you got, I think it's that view. Kind of that view. You got that view. Yeah. Iron Mountain Pit. Same map that Split'n 2 has going on the... Well, he's got his save and what he's done. I started this map from scratch and got here. Well, that's what happens when I, yeah, it's about 20, yeah, 16, but not all the time. A lot of times he's got 10, but I think the maximum that I've had on my map at a time was probably 5. And even that was, that wasn't 5 people on all the time either. That was only for like a couple hours, and then people started logging off. I think in average with the maximum people I've had was 4. Be careful, a lot of idiots ruin it for... Yeah, that's why the idea is, well, I mean, the typical spiel that I give off there is you gotta join, you gotta be 18 plus, because the other day I had a 13-year-old in chat and definitely reminded me why I need to make it 18 plus to be on the map. Again, I don't care what age you are watching this, but the age of being on the map, playing and operating the equipment, you're 18. And so that reminded me of that. And then at the same time, I also make sure that if I don't know who you are, like if you're not, well, a good example would be like Velcro. Or let's say Splitting 2 decided, hey, fuck it, I'm gonna hop on this map and start playing. I'm obviously not gonna look at him and say, well, because this is your first day on my map, you're in a truck or roller. No. But if I don't know who you are, and for the people that are out there that do have a lot of hours in this game, don't feel insulted if the first thing I say is that you're operating truck or roller because I don't know who you are. Just because you're a veteran player doesn't mean I've watched your stuff. So just at the same time, that doesn't mean that I'm not going to look at you and say, hey, like if you look at me and say, well, I've got fucking 3 years of playing this game, here's my channel, go take a quick look at it. I had that with Rose Army. When Rose Army came in here for a bit, and I had no idea. So that was the first thing I said, and it almost came across like the way Rose was talking, it just almost sounded like, and it was only typing, so it's hard to add sarcasm or any of that kind of stuff to chat, but it just came across almost like, okay, fine. Almost like the, do you know who I am? Turned out it wasn't the case, but that's what it felt like at the beginning. So, in that same breath, it's like if you are a veteran in this game and you decide to play on this map for the first time, and I do happen to say, okay, you're in a truck or roller, all you gotta do, hey, you mind just take a look at the chat, or take a look at my channel. You'll know that I have an idea of what the fuck I'm doing on this game. And then my attitude will change a little bit too. It's like, okay, well, you clearly have an idea of what you're doing here. I'll let you operate with pretty much whatever you want. I did the same thing with Rose Army. When I found out that he's got a good chunk of hours into this game, I said, okay, well, that's fair. You do what you want to do. If you want to operate truck, you operate truck. If you want to operate anything else, go ahead. And I have an area that I had here where I was letting everybody practice anyway, so... So, I had someone on mine who's been playing over a year but couldn't dig straight. Yeah. Not to sound insulting against Rose Army, but that was the way he was in his. When he came in here, he was operating the loader up top here in that practice zone, and I said it's got to be smoother, and so. But yeah, again, there's certain things that I'll do myself. That way, if something gets fucked up, then it's my fault, and then only my fault. Yeah. Back this truck up a little. Too close. Yeah, but that's why I start people off with truck or roller, and obviously you got to be 18 to be in here. And then if you meet those criteria and you do good in the machine, then there's a chance that I'll let you operate something else. If you're comfortable wanting to operate something else, then you go ahead, and I'll just keep an eye on it. And the moment you turn into possibly a troll where some people play the long game. Where they're like, yeah, I will gain this guy's trust just so that I can make a name for myself as the piece of shit that came in and fucked it all up for him. And in that case, I'm also ready with the kick you out of the map and go back to the previous save so that whatever you fucked up is didn't happen, and as far as I would be concerned with the person that fucked it all up, they don't come back on again. They get perma banned, and that would be the end of it. I know Splittin' 2 had a guy there a little while ago that was, he literally hopped in and he was playing bumper trucks. But he had enough brains there to literally DOS his alt account. Basically hopped in the chat and told them, like, yeah, don't play with these guys because they'll kick you out and they'll make you cry. And it turned out that the guy that said that was the one that was causing the issues, and because he got a stern talking to, apparently made him cry. All I can do is fucking laugh about that. Like, I could just, if something like that was to happen here, all I could do is think, perfect, content. Like, at the same time, I wouldn't be happy that somebody came in here and fucked up the map or anything, but I mean, worst case, I lose a half hour worth of work because I have to go to a previous save. Hell, maybe even an hour worth of work, depending on how long it took me to figure out that they were there to fuck it up. So a bit annoying, yes, but that's why I don't MP Farming Sim anymore. Main play, I'm guessing that's what MP is. Farming Sim anymore. Had so many people put vehicles in the river. I got too annoyed, I gave up. Multiplayer. Okay. But yeah, again, it still just depends on. In order to get a community going, you have to put a little bit of trust out there. And that's why at the same time, if somebody was legitimate and actually wanted to be there to help you, to be part of the community, like there's some people I know, just an example would be like, oh look, this guy is streaming this game. So they immediately have celebrity thing in their brain. He's streaming, so if I happen to hop on their game, there's two different ways that they can look at it. This guy being celebrity, even though farthest thing from, but anyway, that if I hop on their map and I do good, then maybe that celebrity thing will rub off on me. Or you have the second type, that is the, ooh, celebrity, so if I come over and be a complete and utter piece of shit, then everybody will know who I am. The only thing is, does anybody want to know who this piece of shit is? No. So yeah, you get the two different kinds of people that will hop in. So at the same time, you do need to put a little bit of trust out there so that if you do get, and again, not everybody is also in those two categories once I think about it. There is some people that are literally just there because they want something to do, somebody to hang out with, and hey, if this guy is streaming this game, there's a good chance he's going to be on it almost all the time that I want to play it as well. And if I'm going to be on that map, why not? Because I know back before I was streaming, I used to play like World of Warcraft, for instance. And if you don't have a group of people to play that game with, There isn't much to that game to play by yourself. I mean, there's a lot that they have available to it, but for you to progress in that game, you basically need to have a group of people there to progress with. And if you don't have that group of people to progress with, you're pretty much just sitting there doing nothing. So that little bit of trust that you put out there will eventually get you. Well, just think about it in regards to any group of streamers out there. There was obviously a first time that they dealt with them. In some cases, though, they fluke out because they're already big streamers, and all they do is just say, hey, I'm big streamer 1, you want to be big streamer 2 in my group. And then they just hit it off. And there is some people out there to this day that are probably the best group of streamers out there, and they probably don't like each other, but the only reason that they're doing it is because of the popularity that they get, or the business side of it is basically they're co-workers at that point. But yeah, they're, again, like I said, and it's the reason that you have to put those rules rules out there. Is and what I was trying to say at the beginning before I went on a tangent was the beginning of them joining to put out that trust, and you have to implement your rules. If they're a legitimate person that wants to be there to help you in some kind of way, shape, or form, if you say, hey, I need you to spend 6 months operating truck or roller only. Now, that's not going to happen, but let's say I did. I put out there that I want you to operate that truck for 6 months to prove that you're not a troll, and to prove that, and make sure that you know how to operate that thing, and then we'll get you into something else. Then, if they're there legitimately for the reason to help you out, they have no problem doing that. And if they do have a problem doing that, again, they can look at you and be like, hey, is there a chance that I could probably just do something else a little bit quicker? Like, the asking kind of thing is also a difference in it too. But when you get the ones that are, you need to do this, no. Okay, then you don't do it at all. That's it. There. It's like, I think I got a good chunk of that corner out now. Get rid of that knuckle right there. And then I should be good with that corner done. But yeah, that's why well, again, like I said, the other day made me have to add to my my promo script of you have to be 18 to be on here now, because I was heavily reminded as to why. Nothing like being emoji spammed, the crying face and sad face emojis, and over and over and over and over again because of the fact that I said no to some kid. I don't. Not anymore. I was actually informed by Velcro that... So, it would be different if there was a rhyme or reason behind it. So, if I had a brand new piece of equipment, obviously, there shouldn't be any breakdowns for a certain amount of time. Now, in reality, in real life, yeah, there's a chance, it's why warranty exists. Sometimes your equipment is going to break. Brand new or not. But in a game, if it's a brand new piece of equipment, you should be able to go a certain amount of time before it breaks down on you. In this game, it doesn't matter. Brand new, old, it's going to break down at random intervals, and in a lot of cases, the equipment itself, it doesn't eat anything faster or slower. It just, whenever it decides it wants to break something, it'll break it. It's not like, let's say for instance, if I'm using this machine and this machine's mostly hydraulic, and that's all I did, and all of a sudden the hydraulics failed on it, that would make sense as to why it did that. But it's not the case with this. It also doesn't matter if the machine is old or new. It breaks down whenever it wants to break down. So I had it on, I was making my parts and everything else, and it didn't seem to matter whether it was built equipment, high performance equipment, the shitty equipment. It was, yeah, it didn't matter what it was. It broke down just as fast or slow. So I just decided I'm turning that off. Breakdowns are random. Yeah. Very random. Like, even to the point where it doesn't really matter if you buy the if you buy low performance OEM equipment, high performance, or if you build your own or buy built. Just because it says the condition is higher or lower, that will still probably, even if, let's say for instance, I built everything in here and I put the turbo as high quality. Like right now I'm actually surprised as to why it's all high quality. Okay, because I bought a bunch of stuff for this, I guess. But yeah, high quality. And then everything else was built. There's still a chance that the built equipment is going to outlast the high quality. And a bug or glitch that the game has been having lately, that is another reason why I did it, is, let's say I hopped out of the excavator, got in the truck, and as soon as I started driving, the truck broke down. Sometimes I can't access the inventory of the truck. So that truck is broke down until I either log out of the game and log back in. Sometimes it works where I pick it up with a helicopter and put it back down again. And sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I have to have somebody else hop into a piece of equipment and then I hop in after them and then it works. And sometimes it doesn't. And all because the vehicle is broke down, and if none of that stuff works, that truck is literally just sitting there in the way. Yeah, they don't make sense a lot. I was just driving an excavator and I broke a pipe, but I wasn't using it. Yeah. Or put the bucket away and start driving, and all of a sudden I break the cutting edge on the blade, or the wear part is what it's called in this game. It's like the wear part. So somehow the vibration busted off a tooth. Like, is that how that worked? Alright. I clean this up. And I'm actually just gonna pick this up now. grab the loader, clean up that corner. Once that's done, which is not going to be for a long time now. Once I get all of that stuff picked up out of there, then I will be smoothing out this section of my haul road, and then I can go full time on the cliff edge up there behind the haul trucks. So that's the next thing, is I'll be taking the excavator up to that edge there that the GPS is pointing at. I'll be moving the excavator up there, staging all the trucks up in here and digging that out. That's the plan for the next step. I need to roll that out. Okay, that's just random. It's good making parts though. They need to add a few more productions. Well, here's the thing. There's a bunch of equipment that you can make that you don't even use. Like there's a couple parts there that you're able to make, and there's nothing for you to use it in. Oh, that's perfect. I get to drive that truck up and dump it. So yeah. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free sub every month to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people. I'd appreciate if you could do that. Please click that thumbs up. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on this map that I'm currently playing on, you just need to drop a comment and telling me that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you are 18 plus and you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you moved up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, please share the stream around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. So finish cleaning up that corner. And then, actually I might as well just put the excavator up here, since I'm up here. Drop you there. Hopefully that's not too close to the edge where it just slowly starts to crawl its way over there and fall off of it. Those self-unaliving friggin' machines. much do I got left? I had 9 mil earlier. Probably got 9 mil now. Oh, 8 mil. Ooh. Yeah, that means sometime next week it'll be finished. So for those of you that are tuning in that don't know... Oh, there's only one person. Alright. But yeah. The reasoning behind this being here was I used the bagger to clear out this area that I'm currently driving in now. And I set up a belt system here that had a recirculator on it so that I could take the truck back up and just autofill. That's where that little hopper came from. And if I had my time back, I would have used a double hopper, not a regular hopper, because it takes way longer, and I mean way longer, for the regular hopper to recirculate the material. Gotta represent the company colors. I have the, okay, so these two hoppers here had the belt system running that way. I had the bagger sitting right here digging away, and the conveyor was hovered over it, so it was filling this system. This system ran up to where that straight comes down, and then there was chutes. So the chute would basically come off of this and then fall into either this hopper, or you would put a truck in between and fill the truck. So when the dirt fell from here into this hopper, and then this hopper fed the belt and it recirculated it into here, and the bagger was filling this hopper. So it would just keep what I called the vicious cycle going. The only thing is, what I needed to do, what I should have done, this is the single hopper, the big hopper. I should have did this one, big hopper dual output, because that's going to take forever to refill these. Actually, oh yeah, that's right. It's because it's running all that. Never mind. I already went over the reason that I gotta have three coal plants attached to it and not just the two. And it's because I have the hopper, or the conveyors go all the way up there and then goes to the dump. I hate solid stone. But yeah, I think the next time I'm gonna be needing to use a bagger, I'm only gonna be able to use the small bagger. So the 693, which before the giant earth mover DLC came out, the giant earth mover patch or whatever it is that they came out with, before that came out, it was the largest bagger, and then they came out with the 695, and then the 695 whatever the random letter is on the other one, the one that was with the DLC. So before they came out with that, the bagger that I'm gonna be able to use is was the bigger one, because the section that I'm going to be digging out next, I'm not going to have the space to use the bagger. But the plan, so you see that concrete barricade top left corner, there's a concrete pillar that I got basically built. So from that concrete pillar across to where that staircase comes down, that's a flat area that goes across, and then from where the staircase is down to this pillar is the ramp, and then it goes from this pillar to this pillar is a flat across, and then I'm gonna go from this corner that way as a ramp, and then flat across, and then a ramp down, and then you can see the pattern. So what I'm doing here, I'm gonna dig this section back where that excavator is until I get to that concrete pillar that I got back there, and then I'm going to start the ramp here and go down from there until I either run out of space, which according to Velcro is 99% chance I'm going to run out of space before I hit the bottom of the map. So at that point, I'm just going to expand the pit, because right now my original plan was, again, I gotta open up the map in order to explain this. So this here, there's a satellite tower that I have. So there's a satellite tower right here. That's basically my land marker that tells me the northern section of the map. That's how far I want to go. That's it for that. So this wall here, I want the same wall here, only it's going to be down way deeper. So I plan on doing a inverted pyramid here. So it's going to go straight across this way, and then this ramp is going to go down to this corner, and then it's going to go straight across, and then there's going to be a ramp here that comes down to this corner. Rinse and repeat that process. But because I wanted to hit the bottom of the map, or check and see if I can, my plan, I cut this into a third, or into 3 parts. So right now this road goes this way, and then it cuts across here, comes down, goes this way, rinse and repeat that process. Well, the thing is about the being wider part, I'm not digging underneath the city, so that's not happening. We don't live in the land of Harry Potter, and the buildings will float if you dig underneath them. So I can't do the city, and this plant ain't moving anywhere for a very long time. So right now it's kind of the rectangle style pit. So I'm going to be going this way, and then if I have to, eventually, whatever way I get to at the bottom of this, it's going to probably just be a long straight column until it gets to the bottom. But if I run out of space, this pit will be done for now. If I hit the bottom, this pit will be done for now. Then I think we're going to move the next pit over here. So this is where we're going to start pit number 2. Yeah, I was told that you see a lot of fog. So I don't know how that works. Again, somebody came in here and told me that the bottom of the map is essentially fog. Which, again, that doesn't make sense I don't know how fog is going to prevent you from digging. So yeah, you do. It's where you can't see anything, but it's still diggable. Okay, well. Again, if I get to that point, by the time I get to the bottom of this pit and I don't make it to a bottom, then I might just say, okay, at least I accomplished that much to hit the fog that people have been talking about, and then make another pit, because so if I was to, let's say, do this as quests, quest number 1 is to reach the bottom of the mine, or bottom of the pit, whatever that bottom might be. Then quest number 2 is to start up another pit and reach whatever bottom there's going to be to that. And I'm pretty sure if I find out that this pit, I haven't reached the bottom of it, then I think the next pit that we start is going to be a lot bigger. So I'm thinking what I'll end up doing is I'll start in the middle of what I think would be the best place to start the pit, and then just expand out over and over and over again. And the farther out I expand, then I'll start in a pin, like start here, work open, and then as I get this, then I'll start another spot and then open both of those up, and then rinse and repeat that process until it kind of looks like when you throw a rock into the water and you see the waves that follow. Only think of every ring as a step up. Did a test and went down 90 nukes and still not the bottom. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't know what bottom I don't know is that I'm looking for either, right? Like, I might just get down to the part where it's complete fog and completely unbearable to try and dig in it. And if that's the case, then I might just say, hey, that's enough of the bottom for me to get to. Then I'll just move on to the next pit and go from there. But again, if you can't see at all, like if there's no way for you to be able to see what you're doing, then what exactly is the point in just continuing to dig? Or is there even a way that you're able to continue to dig? Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm thinking too. It's like by the time I get to this fog, if I can still see in some kind of way, like if I can set up lights or something to be able to see through the fog, then we'll see what I can do. But if not, then... But like I said, I gotta get there before I can really make any of the that's where all the platinum. Okay. I guess I haven't even seen platinum yet to know. Platinum is very deep down. Yeah, I can... And I mean, platinum is probably one of those ones is... Do I really want to take all that time digging through the solid fucking rock every single day over and over again in order to get to that material? I mean, some people probably get to the solid rock and go, yep, that's deep enough for me. And I can understand it. Can't blame him one bit. You get to that solid rock and it turns into a nightmare. Alright. Well, let me hit that with some explosive. Like so. I'm not gonna roll this road out until I get that, that's the mistake with the pay dirt. It's never the surface, and you get ruby and diamond. This should be a lot deeper. Yeah. I mean, diamonds are a lot deeper. They're not, they're not something you find in surface dirt anyway, but... Some stuff in this game they overthought and did a good job, and some of this stuff they just never thought about and were like, yeah, just slap that in there. But again, they did an awesome job making this game. The best way that I can explain this game is, for those of you like anything like me, when I was a kid, if I happened to see somebody operating an excavator or a loader or, I mean, doing general construction work at all, I used to be able to just sit there and watch that until the job was done and enjoy every minute of it. Playing this game is the equivalent of that, but you're able to do it yourself. So instead of watching somebody operating the excavator and just doing whatever job they have to do, in this case, you are operating the excavator and doing it under the idea of whatever it is you came up with. And because this entire map is diggable, you can, I mean, if I wanted to, I could have dug a pit that looked like a giant fucking smiley face if I wanted to. Not that I ever would, because holy hell would that ever be complicated to try and accomplish. But, I mean, I can't even make a decent actual rectangle without fucking up the lines of that. So the gold should be in vein form 2. I do use joysticks. Yeah, I use controller with the joysticks on it. But a guy in the NMC Discord supposedly hit bottom after 835 nukes. He was at like negative 953k height. Jesus. Well, that means I'm going to be digging for quite some time then. Good job, guys. You took my dream and threw it out the window. No. I'll hit the bottom eventually. And I'll do it organically by digging down there. I'm not going to be grabbing no fucking nukes. So my 90 nukes was nowhere near. No, you spit in a bucket there, apparently. Apparently you've equivalent to you equivalated. Yeah, I don't know what the word is I'm trying to put out there. Yeah. You equaled to a decimal point worth of what they did, apparently. All right. So Should I start digging from that side or this side? And kablooey. And kablooey number 2. Wow. There we go. Now, can I jump up there? Yes, I can. Thank you for the extremely high jump abilities. I don't think I'm going to blast everything on the top with the explosives like I did prior, like a level above this. I did it before. It didn't work out so good. Only thing I really wanted was if you tunnel, it gets dark. It's not good when underground and it's daylight. Yeah, I mean, they did make lights in this game for that kind of thing too, right? Like that's normally what you would think. It's like, hey, you put lights in this game, so you think that they'd be more implemented into it. But yeah, if underground, it's only good if it's at night. Well, the nice thing is you're able to set it to where it's only night. Kind of like how this game right now, this map is only at 10 o'clock. And that's because on this map, there is enough fog as it is. So yeah, I can't believe I'm actually sitting here saying I want to dig down until I see fog. But it is the case. But this map has a lot of fog as it is. As you can see, like it's pretty foggy already. And that's because there is no such thing as clear skies on this map. And I had to go into the settings and find the best day or best time of the day in order to do this stuff. Found out that it was 10 o'clock, and then I set my timer to add no extra time, so we're stuck on... Basically, time has been frozen in this game, on this map. Because when it's dark, the fog feels like it goes away, but then it's dark, and if I wasn't streaming, it'd be a different story. I wouldn't have a problem with it being dark on this map. But when it gets dark and I'm streaming it, it's hard for anybody else to see what's going on. Yeah, I changed the weather to clear sky. Everything is set to try and be clear sky or nothing. Like there's no weather. There's nothing on this map should impede my visibility. And again, it'd be different if adding rain caused the haul road to get slick, or adding rain caused the basically cause the trucks to be able to slide around, get stuck, so on and so forth, make it realistic, I'd probably have it turned on. Because, I mean, why not? It just add a little bit more fun. Hey, I got my truck stuck, okay, I gotta bring this machine over to get you unstuck, so on and so forth, and make it more realistic. Add a little more entertainment to it. But rain doesn't do squat, except give you poor visibility. Snow, same thing, poor visibility. I don't even know if it actually sticks on the ground. I have not played SnowRunner, so I don't know. But if it made it to where there was actually a side effect, I guess, to the weather, if because it rained the roads got slick, or because it rained there's a sloppy spot in the middle of the haul road and the truck gets spun out, stuck, so on and so forth, then I'd probably have it on. But if it literally just makes it hard to see for me and for the stream itself, then I don't see any point in me having that turned on. And then for it to become daytime to nighttime, again, if there was a legitimate reason behind it doing that, then I would have that turned on. But literally all it does right now when it becomes bright day, so if I went over there and I hopped on that bed and turned it to daylight, as soon as I turn it to daylight, it is extremely foggy. So, why? Why am I literally gonna go hop on that bed there and make it really hard to see? It just doesn't make sense to do that. I'm not gonna go and intentionally make myself blind just for daylight reason. So, and then at night, again, it seems to come up clearer at night, visually for me, but when you're watching it on stream, you can't see anything except for the vehicle that I'm operating. Like, you can't see around me at all. If I'm driving here, you wouldn't be able to see that loader if it was nighttime on stream. So it, again, defeats the whole purpose of me having that going. So as of right now, I have just daylight. Yeah, they have some work to do there. Yeah, I agree. And apparently this map, and there's a couple others, I'm not too versed in it, but these are the new maps, according to, I think it was Split in Two was saying it, that these are the new maps, so newer maps than what other ones were, and because they're the new maps, they added a fog feature to them. I don't like the fog feature, but there was something that they added. I guess they thought it was a good idea to do it. I don't agree. And it turns out this layer that I have dug out is too high. I was hoping to get less than a block worth of material from the longest reach of the excavator, and I think I'm at like a block and a half, maybe even 2. Yeah, basically 2 blocks worth of material. Oh well, that's what it is. There's no puddles or anything like that in this game. It literally just gets, the rain just makes it look like it gives you a different visual. Makes it really hard to see. That's all it is. Back that truck up some more. This is one of those jobs I wish I actually was able to do. Operating an excavator. But the way that it works up here, if you're 18 years of age and operating and wanting to operate an excavator, you need 67 years worth of experience. And you need 14 other pieces of equipment worth of experience. And you need about 86 years of experience on each one of those machines as well. But now that I am unable to do any of this any of this operating, because I know this machine here it can still be pretty bouncy when you're operating them, unless you're operating like the giant cable shovel, hydraulic shovel, then it's probably not as bad. But besides that, it's still pretty bumpy. And because of my neck and all that kind of stuff right now, I wouldn't be able to operate it if I wanted to. Alright, so let's do this here. Back up a little. And then there. And here we go. I think I'll get maybe 2 moves down, and then I'll grab the loader and come back and scoop out what I got dug out here. Make it nice and smooth. Or at least try. I mean, half the time operating this machine here, I'm sitting there like doing this to try and see around the bucket, and that's causing me enough neck issues to begin with. So I can just imagine what it'd be like operating the real machine. All right, let's back up. Again. That truck is full. Always looking for operators if anybody wants to hop in here and drive a truck or roller. And as of right now, it's pretty much just truck. once I get that conveyor system out of here, once it's done emptying, then I can use somebody to operate the roller if they want to operate a roller. Hop on in. Discord is in the description below if you want to hop in the Discord, and server info is there. Just change on Steam, I believe it's your district, to Edmonton, Canada, and you'll have no problem finding the server name. I'm pretty sure I have it all wrote out in the server info channel. Yeah. I'm not gonna start IDing people. Like, again, if somebody came in here and let's say they were 16, they didn't tell me anything, and there's no way that I'm gonna go out of my way to be like, oh, you gotta send me some proof, and like, send proof of insurance, because I don't. But if you hop in here and you're, let's say you're 16 with the mentality of a fucking 8-year-old, then no. Obviously, I'm gonna find that out pretty quick, and you're gonna get kicked out of here. It's the same concept if you were, in your case, let's say you were 30, and you come in here with the mentality of a fucking 8-year-old, it's the same end result. But if you hop in here at, let's say, 16, didn't tell me anything about it, and came in here, operated equipment perfectly, then why would I look at you and say absolutely not? I'd have no reason to do it. But the guy that was in chat there a couple days ago, they said they were 13, and I swear to hell that the messages were being sent almost seemed like they were 8. Like, I'm surprised that they managed to use the keyboard at all. Alright, I'm gonna park that there, grab the loader. Probably not grabbing the loader right now because of the fact that terraforming is locked, so I'm going to check and see what my numbers are here. Ooh, down another million. And I'm 2 hours, yeah. So that'll probably be empty around close to near the end of stream. If I go for my typical 8 hours, then that'll be close to done by the end of stream. That's alright. I look at it this way: the amount of time I have to wait for the load screen to have somebody in here help me out operating equipment is time well wasted, because I wait let's say 5 minutes for the load screen, and if you were in here for an hour, you've saved me at least an hour worth of work that I would have had to do on top of what I was already doing. So, but I think I am going to back this up a little, and I'll load the truck. Okay. Well, you play for as long as you can play, and I will just continue using you until you can't do it anymore. So one thing you'll figure out, and I'll probably mention it now, if I have my bucket over the truck, don't get in and out of it until the bucket is no longer over the truck. For some reason, there is a bit of a bug or a glitch or something going on with the game that if I have the bucket over the truck like this, and you were to get in the truck, it would bounce. It's like a bunny hop type thing happens. And it's the same thing with if I was running the bagger, and the bagger's the exit belt or whatever you want to call it was hovering over a truck. Same thing. If you are not the host of the server and you get in while there's an arm of some sort hanging over a truck, it has a tendency of bouncing. I don't know why, but it's just something to keep in mind. So if I happen to have a bucket hanging over a machine, don't get in that machine until I move the bucket out of it. Probably want to back that truck up just a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Now, like I have said before to many other operators that have come in here, when you are full, just drive away. Don't honk the horn or anything like that to tell me, because like I said, it's... If for instance you're full now and I'm grabbing a scoop now and you're driving away, oh look, truck's not there, I'm clearly not going to dump the bucket. I will actually just grab another truck and stage it for you. By the time you get back from dumping that truck, this truck will probably be full. And then you can just grab this truck and repeat that process. And if you want, just stage that truck behind this one. Forward again, or back, I mean. Which way did you go? Oh, you went up the old route. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That just means I'll probably have another truck staged for you to empty when you get back. Full. Next. You can probably just take that truck and stage it right behind the gray one that's here now. And, yeah, go from there. How's it going, Ice? Long time. Let's go. I'm finally been getting good sleep again. Well, wish I could say the same. I remember the last time I got good sleep. Most of my sleep is medicated induced. And most of the time it's just pain medication that knocks my ass out. Yes, for those of you out there, the medication is prescribed to me and meant to be used by me for that purpose. Okay, that works too. Taking medicine to help me sleep, but it wasn't working very good. So. Autosaving. So if you're new here, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you get a free sub every month that you can put towards your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people. It'd be greatly appreciated if you could do that. Hit that thumbs up button. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to support the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, drop a comment saying you're interested and I'll get you the server info. All that I ask is that you are 18 plus and or operate truck and roller, and we'll move you up from there. Prove that you're not a troll or prove that you're competent to operate, and then we can move you up from there. If you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you've shared it. If there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. I'll get to the end of this, and then I'll get in the loader and start scooping out the material that I got left over. Finish scooping. And that did not reach. Try this. Still don't think that's gonna be loading properly. I don't know how much better that's gonna be. Yeah, I know I just dug out my tracks, but the reason I had to do that is because there was a couple lumps underneath it, and I'm not leaving lumps. Oh boy. Oh. There we go. See if I can't do this. Let's see. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to line that up at all. I got a feeling that's going to cause a mess. Ah, alive. Got a good chunk of this removed. Last time you were in here, that up there was still here. That's all gone. Now I've gone down a level and moved on a little bit farther. I have no idea if that's gonna work. You know what? Take those trucks and line them up so that the tailgates are pointing over that way. I am going to grab the loader and start scooping this out. I think it'll be easier when this is smooth to be able to just back the truck up to where the excavator is and load it that way. Here, I'll back one up and show you, because I don't think that's full either. I'll just get you to move glow stick out of the way. I mean, if you wanted to stage that truck right next to this red one, the other truck that's there with a bit of dirt in the back, that'd be great too. And then once one of them's full, then you can take it and go. How's it going, Kyle? That high means you're about to log in. about to have terraforming kick in here in a minute. Now, is that solid rock or... oh, iron? Okay, good. Copper, okay. Perfect. Just keep digging then. Alright, well, you might as... no, you're already on the way. Okay, I might as well go double check this. Been running for 2.5 hours now, and probably still at, let's say, I'll say 6-8. No, not even 6-8. Still 7 mil. So mental note, never use the single hopper ever again for any purpose whatsoever. Come on, Terraform Bang. Yeah, takes longer for the terraforming when somebody joins than what it does for the actual saving. There we go. All right. And now we're out of saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people. So I'd appreciate if you could do that for me. Hit that like button, the thumbs up. There's also a link for merch in the description if you want to help support the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, just drop a comment saying you're interested and I'll get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll. And then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, then don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, saying what it is that you're not liking. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. So, we'll do what we can with that. How's it going, Daniel? If you want to drive truck or roller, by all means. Discord is in the description below. You join Discord and you'll see the server info tab in the channel. And you just, I've got everything typed in there for what you'll need to do to find the server. But yeah, it's truck or roller until deemed competent or prove that you're not a troll. And at this point, Kyle, do you need think you might need a driver up there? I've already got one down here for now. Until I start getting back into the excavator, and then I could probably use 2 drivers, and if I only have one, then that's fine too. But I've already got a driver down here. If you need a driver up there, if not, I can have both of them down here. It's just one's going to be sitting for some time while I'm loading them with the loader. I spill? No, just on a hole. Okay. I mean, Daniel, if you want to hop in, and we'll figure out where we'll put you when you get in here. But I think right now it's either you'll be waiting and switching between trucks with Lord here, or Kyle could probably use a driver up top there, and you'll probably be waiting just as much, because I think he's doing loader loading up there too. So again, it's completely up to you. You want to hop in, probably be waiting a little bit, and if you don't, and it's fully understandable.
Sorry, I was on a work phone call. I
That's
can
alright.
start using the excavator up here if you want to buy another one.
Yep. Give me a second here. Actually, you have the ability. You can just buy it.
Okay, I will do.
Alright, I just joined the Discord. Perfect. There should be a tab there that gives you all the server info. Join whenever you are ready, and Kyle will have you up there with him. Just grab a truck when you get in, and we'll get you loading with him. And I will keep Lord down here to operate the truck for me.
There's already a truck up here too.
Okay, perfect. So,
Gentlemen, gentlemen. Good day, good day.
how's it going?
Alright, so you said there's a tab, right?
In Discord, there's a tab says server info.
It's interesting, it's not listed in a multiplayer join session.
Did you change your? I think there's info in there on changing it to Edmonton, Canada, and you should be able to see it then when you do. And if you don't, then you're having the same problem Kyle had before.
Let's see. Okay, I'm able to get the prompt, but it's telling me wrong password.
It's the password that's in the
Yeah.
Discord channel.
Yeah. I am not
Yeah.
sure. Let me try again.
Not the generic 1234.
Right. Well, Laura Crustalon plays with me a lot on my server, so
Well, if you're able to join on him, maybe that'll work. we go.
It looks like it's working. That's actually an operator error. I was typing something completely different, and then I realized. What can I say?
I call them brain farts.
Well, it's just a long day for me already. Started early. So this is my chill time.
Yeah. Probably another truck, maybe. Truck, 2 trucks worth of material left here to scoop up. And then... yeah, another truck, maybe 2 trucks worth of material to move, and then
Must
I'll
be a
be
big
back
map.
up in the
It says
excavator.
still sitting over here trying to fetch the info.
I wouldn't say it's that big. Okay, let's try that again when the terraforming is not locked. And you should be coming in now.
380 packets. Correction, 3,387 packets.
Be right back.
Very cool.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm just gonna rejoin Discord real quick because I can't. I can only hear partially. I'm not sure what's going on.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I wasn't saying anything until
Oh.
now, and I was AFK for a minute.
All right, so Captain Kyle, you are Farmer Kyle. I'm assuming Kyle. Okay, so we are going to unload this at a specific location.
And because the The game probably doesn't show you, but that truck that you're in is full.
Yep. Just right by the building, you see the conveyors going in.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I got an operation going on here, sir.
I'm trying.
Yeah, once you're full, you can just take it and
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you got 4 coming in. Wow. 4 lines coming in.
The 4 that you're seeing there is actually what's coming down from where I'm at, and that's only because I had the bagger running down here. So I put a conveyor going up that way with what I was running out of it. But that plant that you're currently sitting next to is actually a 6 times.
Very cool. Yeah.
And I take no credit for building that. A guy named Bear20, he streams on Twitch as well. He built that. He did it in a weekend.
Oh, you stream. That's very good. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
more a builder, loader type of guy. Yeah. I also build plants. I've built several on my map. I do double, triple, quadruple plant inputs. Yeah, it looks good. It's very clean.
Well, I'm also thinking that if I put a box around the building, or make a building around the plant, you see less of the actual movement of the plant, so it might actually help with some of the rendering and the packet loss and everything else and all of that fun stuff that causes lag.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like the out of sight, out of mind kind of situation, where if it doesn't show it, yeah. And it might not do anything about it, and it might just make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside thinking that, but...
Could possibly be. What I've did on mine, I went to graphics and I turned mine first person, dirt effects. I turned that to inactive, and that helped tremendously. Escape graphics, and there's something called dirt effects. Like whenever the dust settles or whatever, I turned it to inactive, and it was just working a lot smoother in multiplayer.
Well, I mean, if I really get into a lag issue, then I'll probably look into that. But I mean, right now, it's as long as I keep the limited amount of hoppers on the map, then I don't have to worry too much about it right now.
Yeah, no, it's whatever you choose. I know for my map, or whenever I do on mine, our main, I would say probably one of the biggest lag issues was, I think one of the baggers, and we just stopped using that bagger. I think one of the older baggers was just lagging.
See, I was told by Velcro there, basically, if you're running the conveyor system, the more hoppers you have on the end instead of belt system you have on the end, the more lag you're going to get because of that little bit of a dirt effect that each hopper shows, like dirt falling from it. And if in your case you probably turn that off, I'm guessing that's what that setting was that you were talking about.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
So that minimizes that.
Right. I just went to my taskbar and looked to see how much is the actual game memory used and how much am I putting out. And then I actually went and pulled mine into a windowed mode and not a full screen, but a windowless mode, and it had like a 5 to 10% less memory usage, so that helped a little bit too. So I'm assuming the plan here is continue on this bench and then stack down, right?
Yeah.
think it was last week. I went on the Discord for the game developers, and I was just one of the guys in my in my server. He's actually working in a copper mine, and he was suggesting some of the things that they can adjust, and we put it down, and then somebody else came in that actually is a truck driver who works for a marble mine, like a marble quarry. And I was like, man, that would be so awesome if we could have marble in this game.
I mean, you kind of do have it. You just build with it instead of actually mining it.
Really?
Yeah, you pretty much get it with the polished stone.
Oh, the polished stone. Okay, I see. That'd be kind of cool to be able to just put that onto a machine that cuts into the stone and get that into a flatbed or something like that. Just a different aspect.
Almost the same thing as the CNC machine on this now.
Right.
Yeah, the only mine experience I have real life is oil sand.
No, I'm not a mining, expert or anything like that. But yeah, that's awesome.
Well, the only expert part about it that I've got is I've changed the tires on the 797s and all of that kind of stuff, like the big haul trucks. I've changed those tires on them. I've driven the 797s. I can't say I've operated them because as the tire guy, the only thing I did was bring the truck in and out of my shop. But I've operated the 777s, and yeah, that was interesting at best. But I mean, as long as you got mirrors and you know how to use them, you're good with whatever equipment you're in.
Yeah. I'm very curious to see how the new adjusting of the dirt is going to come. I don't know if the patch is going to be this week, next week. Does anybody know?
I don't think anybody knows. I don't even think Split said that he knows. He said that he usually gets he talks directly to the devs, and the devs come back with, "Hey, we're releasing it tomorrow."
Oh, I don't know who this gentleman is, but I'm just
another YouTuber. He's the game tester basically, but he also streams it.
Some for Farming Simulator. So I just very short. I saw this game was on sale for around Christmas time, but before that. And I do modding for Farming Simulator, so I was like, man, this kind of looks interesting. And I know that Farming Simulator had a mining mod, so I was like, okay, let's get it. And I was like, wow, this is very good. Hey, Kyle, I think I'm full, sir. And, that's why it got me interested, because I used to mod the height of the wheels, the length. I used to take off cabins, put new cabins on. I used to do the scripting. This is, So I thought, wow, they're actually doing a good job. There's no mining game out there that I can think of to this level. Maybe like the mining simulator, but
yeah, I haven't seen any games that are like this one. Nothing that's a completely you can literally tear apart this entire map.
Right, like free build, open world type of deal.
Like I've seen games that you can build stuff. Actually, I think Minecraft would probably be the closest thing to a fully dismantleable map. And even that, you still go down to bedrock and then stop. So right. And this is a hell of a lot better detail and everything else with it too. It's not just pixelated like Minecraft is. But no, I was actually, I went through the games on Steam just to see what was there. I was actually thinking about getting Farming Sim, whatever the newest one was, and because I think the last one that I played was 2016, and that was on the Xbox. I said, well, I probably want to play that again, and came across this game, seen the haul truck and the loader, and thought, all right, I have to definitely check this game out, and well, now I'm hooked.
Yeah, no, it's totally valid. So I don't have Farming Simulator 2025. The previous versions that I have, and whenever I saw, generally I thought, well, some of these bugs, I don't want to buy something immediately that haven't the bugs worked out yet, right? So, but the aspect for me for Farm Simulator, the previous versions before this was just the same thing, the multiplayer aspect and the open world chill, but this is even more open. I mean, this is like you can do literally anything.
Yeah.
I went on their Discord and I was like, have you guys considered, I just posted it, I don't know, I mean, under suggestions, natural gas. You could do power, you could do ethane, butane, you could do manufacturing, you could do, bottles, you just need a good setup.
I think with the natural gas, it'd probably be the same kind of setup as the oil that they have here.
Yeah.
So
right.
it's probably not too much of a jump for that, where they literally just give you a certain type of material that you got to look for, place the pump on top of it, and then off you go. But I think before they start adding extra things to be mining and extra things to be looking for, I think they need to add some features that you would normally think would be in a game like this by now. And my best example is functional mirrors.
I would probably add to that, like, tail lights. Like, I don't understand. Maybe it's just me. I'm looking at the front of this truck and I see
haul trucks have lights. They have the lights in the front bumper and they have the tail lights in the back, but they don't light up. The only lights that work are the ones around the cab, which are extremely useless. And if you actually go in the first person cab view of the haul truck, you'll notice that, and I don't understand what they're there for, but you'll notice that there are 2 joysticks and about 6 different mirrors.
That's interesting. Yes, now that you mentioned it, I'm looking at that, yeah.
It's like, I don't know what all of those mirrors are for. The only 2 mirrors you need are the ones that are out on the deck of the truck. You don't need unless you're checking your fucking makeup while you're operating the machine. You don't need that. And then there's other ones there that it looks like they're set up to look at the box that's literally behind the cab. So you don't need that either. All you do is turn your neck. And then, yeah. But what I see is they use, so let's say the front end loader right now, it's actually 6 or 7 different pieces. And I think the haul truck is probably 4 or 5 different pieces. And they use a generic cab. So the cab that's on the haul truck is the same cab that's in the loader. So they just use the copy and paste that piece, and that's why you get like the joystick, because the loader has the joysticks and needs it, so that it just happens to be there. But I mean, one thing that I would love to have them implement would be functional mirrors, because the best way that I could look at it, what is the point in having a in-cab view if you can't use your mirrors to operate that truck? Try and back that truck up with no mirrors while in the cab view.
Yeah, and I think to your point, and I was looking at this like about a week ago, I think the design for this has cameras. Has a camera? I could be wrong, but on the left-hand side of the truck, it almost looks like a camera.
Oh, yeah,
could be
yeah.
wrong.
You can get haul trucks that have that feature in them. Like they do have camera setups in them. It's just most of the sites out there are just too cheap to bother implementing them into that. Or the brand new haul truck comes into the fleet, has that feature, and then once it breaks, they just don't fix it. They leave it alone. And
Yeah.
but yeah, they do have that setup on the haul trucks. It's just not all of them have them
Almost
actually in
looks
there.
like an excavator type of cabin, possibly, or some kind
yeah.
of a, for the 2 joysticks, like you mentioned.
Well, actually, the excavator cab is different than the loader cab.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'll actually hop in and
But
demonstrate.
you have the steering wheel, which, right, I see it, and then the 2 joysticks onto the side. Huh.
Yeah, so the cab of the excavator is the legitimate excavator cab. So 2 joysticks, your 2 rest pedals, and then your track pedals. And then all of your useless, unfunctioning mirrors. But it has all the little joysticks, your rabbit, and your my driver's not wearing his seatbelt, but yeah, it
Yeah,
has the typical excavator cab.
And because I know from doing, from basically just modding and Blender, you rip off a cab and put something else. This is like not that complicating to adjust the lighting. I could even I could do it. Basically, it's just makeshift light in Blender that you want to package for the unit, and you move the light into not where the cabin is, but where the actual lights are.
Yeah.
And then save that for scripting, so whenever you push L or whatever, it works.
Another thing you have to keep in mind, though, with the developers of this game,
Yeah, I'll move back.
there's about 6 of them. That's it. And
Yeah.
they all have full-time jobs. This is essentially a hobby to them.
Yeah, it's probably a side hustle or something.
Yeah. So the work that they've got into this game and how good this gameplay is right now, they're doing one hell of a job for the lack of people that they have actually running it.
Right.
Because, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I could think of with, an example would be American Truck Simulator. In that game, you have fully functional mirrors and things like that in the game. So I know they can be done. It's just a matter of what does it take to implement this stuff. And again, I'm probably the one streamer out here that is as close to computer illiterate as you can get. I literally get on, push the stream button, and then I'm good to go. And if something else comes up, I'm screwed.
Yeah, but I mean, I think that everybody's opinion is valued. So things that you pick up from real life experiences, driving, things like this, for somebody who knows coding or scripting or anything like that, that may be a super observation.
Yeah.
Just for my, I'm not a farmer or a trucker, but if somebody says to me, hey, what do you think about swapping this cab out for a Peterbilt or something like that? And I'm like, okay, let me look to see what I can do. I do think that for them to address the bulldozer situation, when I first bought the game, I thought, oh my gosh, this is the bunching of the dirt underneath the bulldozer. I thought it was a little bit comical, but I do think that they're addressing that from what I've read.
Apparently they're doing something about it. Yeah, because right now it's literally put your blade down, push forward, and if you happen to tap the button at all of a sudden, poof, dirt magically appears out of nowhere underneath your tracks. It's like, what?
Yeah. So for that, and just from my experience, and I don't know if that's the case or not, in front of the blade, there's usually, it's called like a hitbox or a box of contact. Basically what it is, it's a script that you have the visual blade, and then the script says, hey, delete this, push this, whatever the material does, all of that needs to be adjusted accordingly to the blade and the axis for it to actually function correctly. Some of it could be below, some of it could be above.
Yeah, and I have no idea about any of that stuff. You might as well talk Greek and I'll understand it just as good there.
No, it's good. What they're doing is, awesome. I think it's excellent. I love it. It's chill.
Yeah, the best way that I could explain that too, it's like as a kid, I used to be able, if I seen somebody operating an excavator outside, I could sit there and watch them do that all day long. And in this case, with this game, it's pretty much the same thing. The only difference is I'm operating said machine.
Right. Now, I will confess this. Since I am keyboard and mouse, I have tried excavator, and I'll just admit it, I just totally suck at it. So my go-to is a loader and designing plans and, driving trucks. But because honestly, I'm just old school PC guy.
Yeah, I'm Xbox controller for most of operations. So operating the truck, operating the excavator, operating the loader, I'm using an Xbox SCUF controller. And then for building things, I'm usually using the keyboard and mouse. It's easier for me to jump and stuff like that around equipment, because if I'm using the Xbox controller, the action button is A, and everything seems to be the action button for the Xbox controller. So if I'm jumping next to a belt, I'm clicking on the belt to see what's in the belt instead of actually jumping over it.
Yeah. That's interesting. I have not tried a controller. Again, to me, even for Farming Simulator, I've just used keyboard and mouse. But yeah, this sounds like when I first got into the kind of like what you have here, Kyle, the 8000. Oh, it's just taking me forever to do anything, and I'm a little OCD, so I'd rather do it right than just, half-ass something. But I have to look into that controller. I guess that kind of hooks up to the PC. I'm not sure.
This controller it is a SCUF controller. It is not cheap. The Xbox Elite controller is another one. I don't think that one's cheap either, but basically any kind of, I think even PlayStation, the same thing. As long as it can be plugged in USB-wise, I'm pretty sure your computer will pick it up, and you can use that. But yeah, the joysticks on the Xbox controller, or in my case, and then on the PlayStation controller, those joysticks are what I'm using to operate this machine. And I can tell you that from the first day that I operated this machine compared to now, night and day difference. Because when I first operated this, my brain couldn't compute with the forward back motions.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
And now it's like a second part of me at this point.
I'll have to look into that. Yeah. As far as loader, I am pretty efficient with loaders, with mouse and keyboard.
So you make things smooth. You don't dig holes and pits.
I'll just be honest with you. I used to, but I'm a little more OCD now, and I sort of evolved to. I'll admit I have to start as a noob somewhere, but the OCD gets me going to use the GPS and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it's just more, to me, it's more what I'm more comfortable with. So until I get a controller or something like that.
Well, I mean, operating the machine and making it, I guess the OCD part is what makes it work.
That is true.
'Cause I'm same way. It's like if I happen to do something and it doesn't come up looking good, then the OCD kicks in to the point where I have to either completely destroy it by trying to make it look good, or successfully make it look good.
Right.
There's no happy medium on that. Like, I can't just go and say, well, yeah, that's good enough. Like in the back of my head, I might do that eventually here sometimes. Like, yeah, that's good enough, because I know the future of what I'm planning on doing with that area. Like, I have spots in here that are not smooth in any way, but that's because I know in the next day or so it's getting dug up anyway. So I don't care about it being smooth at that point. But there's certain spots that it's like, that's going to be a permanent haul road for a very long time. I want that to be almost perfect.
Yeah, totally. Kyle, you want me to pull back? Or you good? I just don't think it's filling anything on that side.
Hoping that little dab of friggin' solid rock is not gonna get in my way.
I know we were talking about flattening and holes and stuff like that. And I don't know, I'm sure other people mentioned it. Maybe I'm not the first one. I really did think that the little stomper machine or whatever it is just abysmally slow.
roller.
I don't know what the name of it is.
Steamroller, or well, people.
Yeah. It's the one that has these little teeth and etc. Vibrates. I just think that the solution for them, and I don't know if anybody helps them or not, but a solution to one, at least give it a little more speed, or two, and this is something that I think I might have posted on their Discord, is I think there's a loader, the 1665 loader, which is kind of a middle ground loader. So you have the smaller ones, then you have the middle ground, and you have the bigger ones. I thought surely there's a way for them, and I don't know, a lot of people may know this, but there's a Caterpillar 836, which has the wheels, so instead of like a rubber tire, the wheels are basically filled with water. So it's basically a metal drum with spikes, and you just fill them with water, and you put them on a loader, and you basically just run over stuff to smooth it out. That could be an option to offset the little stomper. They just use the 1665 loader that they have here, and just take out the wheels and put drum wheels, water drum wheels that compact.
Yeah. So the roller itself, believe it or not, is the one machine that can completely break this game.
It's just a huge bottleneck.
It's because of the amount of he said the roller crashes the game when they try and change it, but that's because every time you operate that machine, it's forming or terraforming essentially the map every time, and there's always material being changed and stuff like that, to the point where if they were to make it bigger, make it faster, or any, like, it's basically at its max point right now. If they change it anymore, they break the game.
That's interesting.
So if you were to try and essentially take that roller and implement it into another piece of equipment while getting that piece of equipment to do its work as well. So like you were saying with a loader, have a loader with the capability of doing what a roller does while also still doing what the roller does. Correct. You're gonna blow the game up, and probably the servers that they try and run it off of.
Assuming that the terraforming that's happening is basically right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
The other option, and I don't know if they have a solution or not, because I think this is voxel based, is the other option that I thought would be, for the tires, for the wheels and the tires of the existing vehicles. Surely if they can add a compacting variation, meaning that your tires go over right now over like a little bubble in the ground, and a truck, like a 40-ton truck flips over. Now, and I know I've done this in Farming Simulator, there's a way you can actually change like how high, how low the pressure of the tire. So, they could probably do that. So whenever you drive over with a tire of a vehicle that's pretty heavy, it basically smooths over. That'll cut down the amount of roller you need. That's an option.
Yeah, we were thinking about that with when it comes to, now again, I thought out loud. I never spoke to anybody about it, but in regards to so there's two different style rollers you can get in this game. One has the clubfoot roller, and the other one has the flat roller. And because of, it doesn't matter which machine you're actually operating, they operate exactly the same. Now, the idea that I was thinking was, what if they were to implement it where the clubfoot, when you drive, actually leaves that little indentation so that that's what you've hit already, or the same thing with the other roller where it would show a smooth section that you've already hit, so that it's easier for you to move on to the next spot that you haven't rolled already. But again, because of how much map deformation is done, that was a good word that I used there that time, but yeah, the map deformation that happens with the roller is the reason that they can't make it any bigger or faster or anything like that. because it'll blow the game up, break it right away. Now again, there's probably something that they can implement with it, but like I said before as well, there's only roughly 6 of them, and they're only working on this while also doing a full-time job as well. So it's the fact that they're keeping up with what they can when they can, and coming out with all of this stuff that they're coming out with. Some people need to give them more slack than what they are, is also what I'm saying, because there's some people that are just giving them a hard time for everything that's going on. It's like,
I am very new to this since December, so
Yeah.
I mean, hats off to them. Hats off to them. I mean, I've seen other games that are, you know, not nowhere, and I don't know the length of this game or the history behind it, but
2 years.
I do think they're going towards more of a realistic approach.
Oh yes,
say.
definite simulator. I mean, I get a kick out of playing, what was it, American Truck Simulator, and it literally tells you on there that you can use this as a course, but they don't recommend you actually going through that course and then saying, I'm able to drive a tractor trailer. But I'm pretty sure that's what they're trying to go with for this game.
I would say so, because I mean it's a product that they want to sell, and the idea is how you're going to compel the buyer if you have something that doesn't really match up, you know, to par, right? So I think they're having that approach.
Well, I honestly
still
think if they had functional mirrors, you
Yeah.
could literally hop in this machine and then hop in a real one. I've operated loaders. I've used to use them as it was a tire manipulator. So take the bucket off the front of the loader and put a giant arm on the front of it that grabs onto a tire, and that's what I used to operate. I've also driven the trucks, and I've been around a lot of the other equipment driving around in the mines up here in Alberta. And it's
Canada.
there's a lot. Yeah, I'm in Alberta. But there's a lot of comparisons to this game that there is to real life. So it wouldn't surprise me if eventually they get to a point where they say you could use this as a course, but highly recommend you not looking at somebody and saying, if you're competent in operating the equipment in this video game, go hop in that machine and work on your own.
Get my kid from school.
Gotta go get your kid from school, is that what you said, Kyle?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think Kyle said he's gonna have to get his kid from school.
Okay.
Yes, I got to
Um,
run in a couple of minutes to get my kid from school, so I wasn't sure if you need a second person down there yet.
I could probably use them down here, I'm sure. I'm about to start in the excavator again. After this terraforming is done.
All right, Kyle. So are you leaving now, or because I could go ahead and dump this, or you got a little while? No, it's terraforming anyway.
I'll be on once I get back.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna go ahead and go that way then. What I was trying to say, I am very curious.
You
well,
can dump it and go down by him.
Yeah. I was just curious to see. I read, I think on Friday, said that there's some kind of a secret project they've been working on. And that's kind of sparked my curiosity. And I did follow a little bit on Discord, but you know, not like everybody did for 2 years. And I was just curious what your guys thought about what's the secret project they're working on.
Well, they're probably coming out with some new equipment.
Okay, because I know they said something about working on power, and I'm like, well, they can't be secret because they already talked about power. So I thought possibly maybe a crane or something like that. That'll be clever idea. I did
What would
see a
they
lot of
use that
people-
for, though?
I'm sorry, not a crane. It's what is drag lines? Drag lines.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they kind of already have that. It's the cable shovel. I'd call it an
Also,
electric
maybe the
shovel
drag
because out in the real mine, that's what it is. It has a giant cable coming out of it, like a giant extension cord.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Boy, you got this ground somewhat super smooth.
Certain parts of it, yes. Other parts of it, not so much. Yeah, the part you're on right now, I did with the bagger, so that's why that spot is
Oh,
smooth.
okay, yeah, that is super smooth.
Yeah. That is essentially a semi-permanent haul road spot that you're running on now. The ramp that you just went down, I had Velcro, another streamer, veteran streamer of this game. He hopped on here and helped me build that ramp. And then when you get to the very bottom of the ramp where that to your right now, that stuff I got there, that's also where I had the bagger running, so that should be nice and smooth too. But where you're about to drive, I had to do with the loader and stuff like that, and because it's all getting torn out eventually, that's one of those spots I was talking about where I can look at it and say, oh well, good enough.
I mean, so on my map, what I've done is I actually base my mines. I don't know what everybody else does, but I base my mines on the type of material that I'm mining. For example, I have a giant spot where we have iron ore, so I call that the iron mine, and then I code all of my vehicles to the color red, so that I know that the vehicles that are that mine belong to that mine. And then I go and do, let's say, pay dirt mine. Let them all be, whatever standard yellow. And then coal, stuff like that. I just
What
go
map
color
do you
green.
play on?
Honestly, I went, so given the fact that I bought this in like mid-December, I felt like the one that I kind of like the most, or currently, and I haven't seen too many of them, is Forest Hills. I think it's called Forest Hills.
Yeah, a lot of people play on that one. A lot of
I just
people
felt
play on
that-
this one as well.
I just felt that it was a little more. I need to move back. And just the pockets, the design, and I didn't want to start flat. Actually, I went ahead and started on the top of the mountain, and we cut off the top of the mountain and started drilling in the mountain. They came down to the foot of the mountain, so now I have like 3 baggers and divided up the area in several mines, and I have each bench has like a plant. So I have a plant on top of the mountain for the smaller vehicles, then I have heavier vehicles, a plant there, and then I'm doing a third plant now, which is for the baggers. But I've tried a little bit on the, the Arctic, but I just wasn't sure if I can have that and fully enjoy. I think everything is just constant blizzard storm, and I'm not sure the material. I tried to look for the materials, but it was just like very difficult to see if I can find the materials. And prospecting was, to me, is like, well, it's part of the game, so.
Yeah, this map right now has a little over 1,700 man hours on it. That's it, and it's the only map I've played. And the reason that I opened this map is even in just the picture of, like when you're choosing the maps, the reason I chose this map is because there's already an open pit mine started.
Oh, I see. I think I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah,
It's
this
the
is
one where
Iron
you-
Mountain Pit. That's what this map
Oh.
this map is.
Okay.
So yeah, I
got-
started with the already started pit just to get used to the equipment and all that kind of stuff to give me an idea.
Okay. Yeah. I think I did the tutorial on that one. Sorry, let me get out a little bit.
I need you to back up. I just needed to get that lump that I seen there, which is actually there's another one there that I need to get. Hang on.
You want me to pull forward and do your thing, or?
I should be able to get it.
There you go.
Okay, I got it. But yeah, I started on that map thinking if I'm gonna start on a map, I might as well have a pit already started to kind of give me an idea of what I need to drive through and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's kind of hard to start on a flat map and that's it. So I decided that I would start on that map and go from there.
Yeah, to me, it was just like playing with a bunch of people left and right, and the server's getting shut down. And then I'm like, okay, well, I just spent this time on here. So I was like, well, I don't want to do that. So that's why I started something that wasn't flat. Gave me an option and kind of stuck with that. And I haven't done a different map ever since. But for loaders, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I prefer the 400s. Just easier to reach, at least for me.
This one's the 8000. Oh, you mean the loader? The loader, I
Yeah,
think. I just
the
got the
loader's-
biggest one.
Right, the loader is easier to reach on the 400 truck wrecks or whatever, rock trucks.
Oh,
I think this
yeah.
is the 500.
That's the 500 series, and you can still get the loader still fits. Actually, I was just recently brought up to par there with Velcro is actually able to side load these bastards with the
Yeah,
the big loader.
yeah. See, to me, that's just a lot of spillage. I mean, maybe you can.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
said
know.
you got to hit it in the right spot. So I'm like, yeah, well, that's not happening with me. There's too much extra work involved there if I gotta like aim for a bullseye every single time with this equipment.
It's supposed to be non-stressful, chill, relax.
Yeah,
after a
exactly.
day's work on your day off. That's what I do. I don't know. Everybody
Well,
else
I'm
does.
trying to make this a day's work, so I'm actually trying to pursue this streaming as a career. So at this point,
Oh,
well, being on the disabled list, I got nothing else to do either, right? So
there you go. Yeah, I'll say this is definitely clean, clean design you got here.
whole lot of random squirrel idea moments that are, like I said, I have an end result, and how I get there is probably going to change multiple times, but
One thing I noticed on my map, if I put the vehicles in third gear for sequential, they climb much better than actually having it in simple auto. Fourth gear is just not very efficient.
that spot that you just went up there, that's the only spot on this map right now that the truck's geared down. Everywhere else, it's a matter of how you build it. If you build the ramp so that the trucks have to gear down, then it causes an issue. But if you set it up to where you have less of a pitch on the actual ramp, it works out much better.
Have you done any other manufacturing yet? The engine parts and the
I've built the
Turbo.
stuff, but I have not. I've actually turned off the what's it called? Basically, where the vehicle brakes. I turned off breakdown.
oh damage. Yeah, breakdown. Okay.
Yeah, because it's too random. You can have a brand new piece of equipment and it literally just break, and you could have high performance parts, or you could have the cheap parts, and it doesn't matter because the high performance part could break down way before the cheap part did, just because of how random it is. So until they get it a little more balanced, I turned it off. It was only recently that I turned it off, but again, Velcro kind of brought a point to it, because he told me that he's got his turned off because of the fact of how random it was. Because what I mentioned it to him, it felt like the older the machine, the more frequently it broke down, but then found out that with another piece of equipment that I had, it wasn't the case, because I had a piece of equipment that had less than an hour on it and already broke down. So it's like
Yeah.
very random.
Oh, makeshift garage right in the.
Do what?
Got a little parking lot here, your garage parking lot right in the pit here. Kinda
Oh,
comes in
yeah.
here.
Yeah, that's the staging area. I have a main parking lot up behind the plant there. I actually have a three car garage, well, not car garage, a 3 loader garage up there. And then all around it, there's an area to park all the equipment. But then I found out recently as well, the more equipment you have out, the laggier your map will become. So I started putting stuff away into CCAN.
Yeah, this is a lot of work. I can tell. This wall here being built.
That retaining wall is it's basically my land marker of how far east I want to go with this pit, and then the plant is the farthest west, and then there's a satellite tower that tells me my farthest north, and then the extremely large wall here on the south end tells me my maximum at that point. They're more my land markers now. But I will test you out here if you want, and if you want to grab that loader and stage a truck next to that area I just finished digging, if you wanted to clean that up.
Oh, thank you. I think I'm actually going to take a little break.
All right.
Oh, no, it's all good. So I just do my work remotely here and there, so I got to into some things that I need to do, and I'll come in. Definitely a pleasure hanging out with you guys. And Crustulum here, he hangs out on my server, so we'll definitely, good to meet all the folks. But I'm gonna step out for a little while, and I appreciate the time, guys.
All right, well, thanks for stopping by, and I'm always looking for operators, so anytime you want to hop on. And now that you've already been here, you don't really have to tell me if you're going to log in or anything like that. Just log in.
Sounds good. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good one. But on that note, that means I'm going to end up having to clean up the mess that I did. After I double check how much more of this is left. Can't wait to get rid of this. It's going to make this look so much cleaner. 5, almost 6 mil. Lovely. Actually, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. And just noticing the message there, Ice, I will not be turning on weather. It really serves no purpose in this game.
Did we lose somebody?
Yeah, Daniel? Yeah, the Daniel guy, the one that was helping you. Oh, you brought the truck down here and left it there. How's it going, David? Still alive. Still breathing. Still digging a hole. And according to what I've been told, I think it was yesterday, I am going to be digging this hole for a very, 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 very long time. There is, and then I was also told today in chat there that somebody has finally reached the bottom of the map. It took them 800 plus nukes to do so. So I'm going to be digging for a while. But that just means that it gives me a lot of stuff to do, yeah. It's a long way down. Yes, indeed it is. I think they were saying that each nuke goes 30 meters, I guess. Yeah, so 30 meters, do 800 and something of them, 30 meters down. Yeah, there's a bit of digging to do. But I'm all for it. Like I said, if I was to set this up as a quest thing, quest number 1 was to reach the bottom. So I'm gonna be on quest number 1 for years. The community is growing, so I would say, I'd probably still say at least a year. Even if the community grew to where I could max out the server amount of people on here, I think it would still take me quite some time to get down to that bottom. That's gonna take forever. Of course, we're auto-saving right now. Alright, if you're new to the stream, welcome, and make sure to follow, like, subscribe, ding the notification bell. Do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you can get a free subscription every month that you can put towards your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people. It'd be greatly appreciated if you could do that. Click that thumbs up button. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help the stream out a little bit more. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you are 18 plus and operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around, let me know where you're sharing it, and if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Alright. You gonna test out your computer again, are you?
Yeah, I'm bored.
Okay. Actually, I should do this now. Thinking about it.
Aura.
When you're done doing what you're doing there, the roller is next to the staircase. Alright. Yeah, good luck with that. after this truck, but I'll return in a few. Okay. I wish my Razer gaming chair had chroma lighting. Kyle, do you know how much easier it is to let gravity help you with loading that truck? By putting it down a tier and loading it kind of like what I'm doing with it down here, instead of filling it from the same level.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get it cut first so I can just back up to it.
Oh, okay. Needs a bit of work where the concrete along the ramp to fit a truck. If you're talking about that ramp there, yeah, that ramp up there, that's essentially temporary is the best way I could put it. Oh, okay, in order for, yeah, now I get what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now. Alright. Yeah, this lump here needs to go in order to get a truck to go down there. I love Razor products too. I have the I don't have the mouse anymore, but I have, well, the headset or headphones that I'm wearing are Razer. The headphones that I had that I was using for the longest time are Razer. My keyboard is Razer, and the camera that I'm using is also Razer. Razer Keo, I think is what the camera is called. Certainly not one of their new products, but it's... I've had it for a while. Got the mouse. Yeah, I used to have the Razer Adler. Death Adler, I think is what it... can't remember if that was the keyboard or the mouse, but it was Razer Death Adler, I think is what it was. And I made that mouse lasted what felt like forever. And then one day, something stopped working on it. Death Adder, yeah. That thing felt like it ran forever. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I was playing... If I'm not mistaken, that was the mouse that I was using when me and you were playing WoW. So that tells you how long that mouse lasted me. This one I've replaced it with what I have now, which is a G something or other. It's not Razer. Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
I'm literally the only thing I have open is the
I think we need to figure out something for a computer for you. Because what you have is clearly not cutting it.
no, mine's not really a business.
Yeah, exactly. Might go out to... Got the Wolverine V3 controller for both Xbox and PS5. See, I don't even have the PS5. The last PS I bought was 3. And it was the 60 gig, which was the system that was the backwards compatible one that they stopped making. I guess they made too many people bought it and didn't need to continue buying any more of their products. So they said, yeah, no more of that. We don't make any money off of it. Although most of the time people bought PlayStation just because of the Blu-ray effect on it. They didn't even buy the because they bought the system because one, it was cheaper then going out and buying a Blu-ray player. And you had a double feature of actually being able to play games on it. And then the PlayStation 3, when they came out with the 60 gig, the first one, they made it backwards compatible, so people kept their old games and they never upgraded to the new ones, the ones that had the same, basically the same version of it. GTA 5, for an example. And yeah, so I guess they thought, well, we're not making any more money off of this stuff, we're gonna have to fix that. So they made the 1 terabyte version of the PlayStation, and they got rid of the whole fucking backwards compatibility of it and things like that. And your computer problem or mine? Okay, I mean, so the game is the reason?
God. Was it my computer? Was that error?
It might also just be because of the way your computer is. It's not even acknowledging anymore. It literally just kicked you out of it to
It's never
put you out of misery.
When it's the voice off, but now. Okay.
Terraforming is a pain in the ass, though. Well, I might as well just go up and check out what Kyle's got going on up here.
Shit, the boss is coming.
Yeah, everybody put on your PPE on so that I don't catch you and have to write you up.
Just trying to get a starting part. Everything on this wall is cut back, so if you want to do your terrace wall, you can just run it straight back.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to continue the wall all the way back there, though.
Until we cut it away in the future.
Yeah. It's a good landmarker, though. Like, the wall can continue on down that way until we decide that we'll cut it off and probably go around the city or something. I think that's what I'll probably end up doing later is,
I'm just using that line as a straight edge.
yeah. Because I think what I might end up doing, if you look at the map, literally right before the city ends. I might just end the wall here and then bring it back up here and have just the Hall Road access point to it, and then we could remove everything else, like cut it here, and I guess these buildings here too. So we got to cut it about there, come back and end it somewhere around here and leave this the way it is, have it access this, essentially this permanent Hall Road here, and then that'd be it there for that. And then we could dig out everything else if we wanted to. So your idea is to do the extreme long strip down the wall and then do kind of what I was doing where your haul truck is currently sitting at, while cutting it back that way instead of
Half and half. I was planning on doing half of the chunk at a time. Just doing, say, a little past. I gotta take this, that's my boss.
okay. Might as well go empty this. Auto saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure to like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription once a month to put towards your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that like button helps push the stream out to more people. So I'd be greatly appreciated if you could ding or click on that thumbs up button Also, there's a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. And if you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it.
What are we on? Permanent terraforming lock now, or what?
No, it's the fact that people keep joining and leaving and joining and leaving, and then we get an autosave, and then somebody joins and leaves and joins and leaves, and then we get another autosave. Thank you. All right, be right back. stuff in my face. Dice, if you're still there and you wanted to hop in, I could use a truck driver. Since according to Chad, according to you, your PP is on 24/7 anyway, which it just sounds wrong. Stomach hurts. Truck's full. this would probably benefit you more if I do this, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, backing up around the corner is a little bit of a challenge.
Auto saving.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. Terrifying. That almost looked counterproductive. Alright. This. There's M. Must have got the 3D printer hooked up. How's it going, Ice?
Oh, and
let me in the game.
Is it saying why? Or is it just not working? Not
It's
showing or
just
what?
won't- It's not showing anything. It just won't let me connect. Wasn't this what your bug report was about?
That's what one of them was, yeah. And apparently they haven't been able to find they haven't got back to me on anything about it yet, so. Also guessing the amount of times that I'm seeing M logging into Steam in there coming into the game, I'm pretty sure he's probably having the same issues.
Did you try finding his server, or are you friends on Steam as well?
I'm friends on Steam.
Do you want to restart?
Yeah, we'll probably have to restart. I'm guessing, M, you're having the same issue, or have you not tried logging in yet?
No, I've tried 2 or 3 times. It won't let me join off your name, and it won't let me join off of Edmonton. multiplayer thing.
Alright, yeah, I'll save the map and we'll hop out and start it back up again, and then hopefully everybody will be able to join then. Here we go again. Thanks for the 100 bits. Alright, let's see now. Should I increase the max players or leave that at 8 for now? Just see if it might do anything. I think I'll just leave it as is. Yeah. Yeah, Lord, we're having some issues with, got 2 other people that are trying to join and they can't join. Okay, the map's up.
Okay. Hey, let me join through your name.
Yep. So M's joined so far. Get to see Kyle and Ice here now in a minute, and then we'll be good to go. Too low specs on their end or the ping? The ping's been fine with them. Like when Kyle was on, I think it was like 23 ping was the numbers that's there, and I mean usually that's an average. That's normal. But no, with
I usually
M,
average what, between 25 and 35.
yeah, something like that. But with M and Ice, they weren't even actually able to join. It was like they were trying to. You guys were at least seeing the map, though, right?
No.
Oh, the map didn't even show up on your end at all?
No.
Okay. So the map doesn't show, and you guys are just obviously not able to join if you can't see the map.
Mine says fetching packets. Usually takes a minute.
Yeah. Oh, you cheered again. Thanks for the 100 bits. That on-screen celebration thing, I'm wondering, is that different thing altogether?
I don't know. I just keep clicking shit.
Because when you do the cheer one, I actually get a prompt that hops up on the stream. But the on-screen celebration one, it just shows an emote in chat and then how much you've redeemed.
Okay. So where it says send message, if that little you hit that little cheer one, it sends it the one way with the blinker in the middle. Below it, it has like your amount of bits, and you click it, and you can pick a different on-screen thing.
Oh, okay. I'm just wondering if there's something that I could set up where maybe the on-screen celebration one shows up on the screen. Like, I know some people have done it where you get a bunch of emotes just pop up, or almost like popcorn on the stream. Because right now the on-screen celebration literally just says it in the chat, and it shows an emote and then how much you've done. When you do the cheer, it actually shows like the when I get a new follower or when I get a new subscriber. When you cheer, it actually shows that you cheered that many bits and then who it is that cheered it. There's still some stuff I gotta set up and figure out how it works and that kind of thing, but right now the celebration one is literally just a chat thing.
This one says Gorok 1 ban hammer. Ooh, I'm gonna try to get banned.
No, that's usually the yeah. That's for people that hop in the chat and do stupid things and then people want them banned. That's what that is.
Oh, Kyle
Yeah.
wants me banned.
That was
do
mainly
not
for
want you
that
banned.
mainly for that 13-year-old that was in here earlier when I think it was Velcro mentioned it. He's like, oh, it was either Velcro or Raptor.
His special friend.
Yeah. When they were in here, somebody mentioned, it's like, oh, ban hammer about to happen, and that triggered my memory on I should get one of those. And then Twitch also gave me the option to put a new emote in there, so I went to ChatGPT, made that one up, and yeah.
Hey, is that Red Truck Bull?
No, not yet. Alright, we got all three of us in here and no terraforming. Okay, I'll finish filling it. One of you guys probably want to go up and help Kyle, actually. I could use one truck driver down here, and he could probably use a truck driver up there. He's already got a truck up there, too, so...
I think Ice is heading up there. Now, just so you know, my truck is showing empty and there's no meter. You'll
Yeah.
have to tell me when I'm full.
Yeah. I only had like a scoop or two in there, though, so... M if you want while the trucks are being filled. In between that, since you just grabbed the roller, where the haul trucks are currently staged, that hasn't been hit by the roller. So essentially what's going to be the haul road part that I hit with the bagger, that can be rolled. Everything in between me and that section doesn't need to be hit though. I mean, you can if you want to, but that spot's going to get torn out of here eventually. But under the haul trucks and where the belt system, as soon as I can get rid of that, that needs to be hit by it. The higher number of packets, the harder it is to join for lower specs or lower internet. Alright, good to know. I don't think I'm not looking at too much of a packet though. I think was it 3,000 or 300,000? I can't remember what the number was, but it's nowhere near the number of what other people are doing. And yeah, so I don't know. Again, I'm not too keen on it. It's basically, it's either there or it's not, and if it doesn't work, then I just try resetting it enough times to the point where it does, or I can't play. But for the other tech-savvy people that are in chat, they might know more about what you're talking about. This truck's full. So did you get the 3D printer put together and stuff thereafter?
Oh yeah.
Let me guess, you already got a print done on it.
Print 3, 4.
Holy crap, that thing is quick then. No fucking, well then again, you probably did small prints just to test it, did you?
I don't know what's considered small and large. I mean, of course you did the tugboat. It has to go. You gotta do the tugboat. That's a test one.
You said it's a multicolor, so you able to get a
4 colors.
multicolor? You're able to get a multicolor tugboat print?
It was just a single color just for the
Yeah.
nozzle test. But, I mean, it's actually pretty cool. I kind of like it.
Just be ready to have a lot of 3D printer poop when it comes to multicolor.
She used the single color printer to go ahead and make a poop catcher.
Yeah. Yeah, I've looked into them. I don't have one myself. I only have a single color one, but that's the one thing that they talk about as one of the issues. Not really an issue as much as it's just waste. The amount of printer poop, because of it switches a color, it has to run that color through its system and then go to the next color, and then if it switches to a different color again, it's got to do that same process every single time it does that. And every time it does that, you get a little glob of multicolor, what they call printer poop, and it ejects it from the machine, and you get a large pile of that. And unless you're like me, where I'm collecting basically all of the if I take off supports and things like that, I keep the filament there that came off of that into a basically a large container of junk.
Back in.
How's it going, Ned? I am still alive and still digging a hole. I do have a question for you, though. Are you able to watch on another platform?
Go ahead.
Because at this point in time, I am contemplating not streaming on Kick. If you can't, then I'll still stream it on there, but at this point in time, there's more spam on that platform than there is viewership. I have a Twitch account, just don't watch over there much. Okay. I mean, it's up to you. If you're able to do that, it'd probably be a little bit easier on me, but if you're mainly watching other streams and things like that on Kick and you want to continue using that platform, then I fully understand that. It's just like I said, most of the time the people that I get on Kick right now are spam accounts, either basically the looking for followers, pay for followers and stuff like that, or yeah, I can stop in from time to time, whatever you gotta do, man. Okay. At least until they get more figured out on that platform, or until I get a bigger following that will actually be willing to hop over to that platform. Because like I said, as of right now, that platform is just spam and it's an unwanted headache for me. Most of the people that hop on there are either pay for viewers or look for viewers on this channel, or in some cases, in more cases, it's the people that are like, tune into this other guy that's streaming because his channel is better kind of crap. It's like, are you kidding me? Like I've said on a previous stream before, I went over because of the fact that this guy had enough nerve to do something like that. I had enough time that I gave him one view, and in the process of giving him one view, I went over to basically like tear a strip off him. And the first words that came out of the person's mouth when I hopped over there was, "It's amazing how much viewership you get for hate." That was the first thing that was doing. It's like he's literally spamming other channels to piss off the other channel to get people to come over there, and literally the whole purpose of it was for them to go over to his channel to curse at him, because at that point in time it's still interaction. Yeah, it's like, are you fucking kidding me? It's like, at no point in time would I want my channel to be, hey, I got all this viewership because everybody that's in here fucking hates me. Like, what's the point in streaming if that's what your goal is? NHA. I'm not too keen on 90% of the acronyms out there, so you're gonna have to stupefy or unstupefy that one for me. Because I know there's a lot of big streamers that are on Kick. I know that. But at the same time, they had a big viewership before they went over to that platform. And in the process as well, they were able, with their viewership that's over there, they had people that wanted to be on that platform, so they were able to basically mod some people to be able to reduce that amount of crap that goes through, and it's worth it in the long run for them. But for somebody that's a small... Oh no, I was talking to somebody on YouTube. They put in NHA. I don't know what NHA is. The emoji thing on yours, I know that's the I can't remember where he's from, but I know the extremely high-pitched, like the contagious laugh because of how weird his laugh is. Everybody laughs because of how weird his laugh is. I know that emoji.
You can back in ice.
Hey, Rock, can you take some of this wall out?
What wall? What do you need that wall taken out for?
So I can make a nice smooth turn.
It's gonna be an impossible feat when that turns into a big hole. The wall that I got out here is telling me the line as to where I'm gonna start digging my trench.
Oh, okay.
So I mean,
just go over that hill.
yeah. At some point in time, though, too, it's probably gonna be beneficial to go down in between the two concrete pillars. Oh, okay, nah. I got it. Got it. It makes sense. how much of this is actually loading into the back of this truck, but
You gonna be able to get a second truck out of that?
probably not. I think I gotta start using the loader now to clean up the edge. Actually, if you want, hop in this truck and we're gonna do you drive forward, I grab a scoop, you back up, and I load it.
Only if you promise to, buy me dinner.
Nope, can't do that. I think that's it for that.
I'll do that.
All right.
I'm gonna have to eat dinner in a minute.
Okay.
Do you want ice just to continue to going up here, or do you want them down by you?
I'm gonna be digging with the loader down here for a bit now, so that's gonna be a little bit dragged out process. So I don't know. Maybe have him down here if you're gonna be gone for a bit. Auto-saving. Alright, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you get a free sub every month that you can put towards your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people, and I'd appreciate if you did that. Hit that thumbs up button. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help the channel out a little bit more. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you are interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 or older and operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you've shared it. Also, if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. I use build mode when placing RDX if you can place it over so you don't make heaps. Where to go? Grid mode. Yeah, grid mode makes it look like a giant thing of Swiss cheese. So it ends up doing like this, but it does it everywhere where you dig it out. So it leaves like almost like a molehill kind of hole. Okay, hang on, let me see if I know what you're talking about here as soon as I grab this scoop. So you're saying if I was to do this, so like that, like up against it, outside, yeah, so like this instead of placing it on it. So basically, if I was to blow up, actually, here, I'll try it. I'll just see. As soon as I get back up there. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Oh, come on. There. Alright, so if I'm in grid mode, it's a little better just doing it that way. But at the same time, so when I place it on top, like directly on top, like this, when I place it right on top, I get the full penetration of it on this. So for instance, this solid stone here, if I placed it right here, when I'm digging down, I'm digging it, like I'll get penetration to the point where it'll probably get looking like this on this level instead of looking like this on this level. If I placed it up here, the surface will get exploded, but deeper down won't. And I was doing this. So at the same time, just digging or blowing it up like I did there up top next to the excavator, if I blew it up right there, this down here has a chance of getting hit with the explosive. But if I happen to put the dynamite up basically where, let's say, the top of the bucket is, then right about here is where the explosion is going to stop. And then I'm still digging solid rock down here and end up having to use another piece of explosive. So there is a pro and con to it all, and I think just having that little mound that I had up there, I would rather have that mound than have to blow it up twice. Excuse me. Oh.
Asha.
Don't bless me too hard, I'd probably burst into flames. Sneezed myself into a fucking headache. That was awesome.
Oh, I could be such a troll.
Can you now?
Yeah, so if you want to get rid of that headache, and those sneezes,
Yeah.
go ahead and burn some incense.
Oh, yes. Yes. It's actually kind of the reason that I have the fucking headache in the first place is because some dipshit in the fucking apartment building decided to burn incense yesterday. This headache has been coming and going ever since then. Like yesterday, the wife was cooking something there, and I mentioned, it's like, I smell something burning. I knew she was cooking because I smelled what it was that she was cooking, but then I smelled burning, so I'm mentioning it, and she's like, yeah, I literally just put it in. I was like, well, I'm still smelling something burning, and I know I'm smelling something burning. To the point where we went out into the fucking hallway of the apartment, found out that the employees of this fucking apartment building, in their little office that they have here, which is equivalent of a fucking shed, decided that burning incense that literally just smelled like burnt fucking paper was a good idea. Like, if I had my time back on that one, I probably would have knocked on the fucking door and told them to take that incense, shove it up their ass, and then fucking walk out the door with it. You work in an apartment building, you should know better than that. Especially like one that we're living in, where every other fucking day somebody burns toast and thinks, well, I burnt my toast, I gotta call the fucking fire department in. So they pull the fire alarm.
Hey, Ice, if you want to go to the top of the hill and grab that other roller.
I will be right back.
I'll go back.
truck's full ice. autosaving. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure to follow, like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things depending on what platform you're watching this on. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget if you link your account, you get a free subscription every month to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people. It'd be greatly appreciated if you could do that. Push the thumbs up button. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help support the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on this map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested and I'll get you the server info. All that I ask is that you are 18 or older and operating a truck and or roller until deemed competent or until proven that you are not a troll. Then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Guess I'll go check. I thought terraforming was on, but no. So check and see what the numbers are on this. Because as soon as this is done, I am tearing it all out of here. So 2 million. Almost 3 million. But it's gonna take forever and a day. Almost feels like it's taking forever and a day for this loading screen. There we go. Oh, you joined as well? Okay. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then it makes sense. I just thought it literally said that we were in the saving screen because of just the autosave. If it's because somebody was joining, then that's a different story. more scoops here, and then back in that excavator and loading up trucks a lot faster.
Gorox, did you go on a spending spree?
Oh, no, I actually made it to my maximum limit on the money, so I had to transfer the $2 billion over to the company fund.
Any I can click on these and see the rest of it? Why is it mine coming up? None of them are.
Someone's hot micing.
Look.
Hey, Ice.
Yep.
Hey, Kyle's back. Why don't you go ahead and take that truck up there and let him finish filling that one up?
Okay.
Thank you.
that a mist type or something?
want that moved up a little bit.
Yeah, probably.
Hey Grok, this will be my last load for tonight.
Okay.
Thank you, Ice, for the help.
No problem.
Alright, so you're out of here now, are you, Kyle?
Yo, good
Yeah, in a
job.
minute.
Alright.
Okay, kids ready for bed.
Well, thanks for the help.
Have a good one, Kyle.
Auto-saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, depending on what platform you are on. Do all the things. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget if you link your account, you get a free subscription every month that you can put towards your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people. I'd be greatly appreciated if you could click that thumbs up button. And there's a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you've shared it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Oh. I don't think I got too much left of a stream now anyway, but the digging is definitely going. I got this bit down here that I've dug out. And then we also got what Kyle was doing up there. So he's got a chunk dug out up there where the knuckle is on the boom pointing. He's got a chunk dug down that way. And big surprise, but we're going on 7 hours worth of stream and that fucking thing is still running. That conveyor is still going. But besides that, going good. How's it going with you?
You guys have a good night.
You too,
Yeah,
thanks for the
bye.
help. I'm good. Played some Warframe today, giving the digging a break from it. Yeah, I happened to take a quick glimpse up there of, well, I mean, it showed on my feed that you were playing Warframe. So naturally, the first thing that went through my mind is a whole lot of zoom and a whole lot of no for me. That game is way too fast-paced for me to play. Or even really watch. I think I'd get a headache watching it. Again, just something that if I was to play it, it would take me a little bit to get used to it, and then I'd be, well, used to it. But for the first off, it's just too much. Too fast-paced. I mean, there's some games that are fast-paced, but you can kind of control how fast-paced you want it to be. And for what I was playing on that, when I did it for like, I think I played it for a day, tried it out, seen how it was, and yeah, it was too much for my brain to grasp. That truck ahead of it there, Ice, and can you move it closer to me as well? A lot of zoom. It took me a minute to get back to where I could tell what was on. Yeah. It's like watching a friggin', like a flash, just a, nah. As I blink and you're halfway across a map kind of thing, and yeah, and like I said, it's one of those games you gotta get used to. Fuck, I hate solid stone.
Go ahead, Ice. You're bigger than me.
Go ahead, and now run 'em over.
Need you to move that truck closer to me. You to move down, or I think that truck might be pretty close to full if you want to just go dump it. How's it going, Raptor? Another day, another hole to dig. Yep, exactly. The only difference is this is the exact same hole I've been digging for a very long time. It's just getting bigger and bigger. Actually, probably not bigger as much as deeper. I'll get you to back up to this one, Ice. I need you way closer to me. Get you to back up to so the tailgate is pointing directly at the excavator there, Ice, if you can. Okay, we're gonna do that. You pull forward, I grab a scoop, you back up, I dump the scoop in the back of the truck thing. Yup. Alright, and now, because M managed to be a little bit productive on the other end there, I should be able to move right to the other end and start this process all over again. Ice, you probably want to come down here first and finish loading up that truck. Lord, you want to let him get in there before you? In the middle of this, is there any way that somebody can go and check that small hopper over there and tell me how much is left in it?
$1.8 million.
Nice, we're almost
One po-
done.
Yeah, 1.8.
We're almost done. We probably got another 6 hours left, and then it'll be empty. Considering at the beginning of stream it was at 9 mil. And we're 7 hours in, so.
Oh shit!
What?
I just went flying clear down here. I mean triple.
Looks fine to me. So you had a good recovery from your somersaults, I guess. Do we need to pull out the points cards and see how many points you get for the...
Oh, it was good. This is where I was at. It went up, spun, and spun around the opposite direction.
Oh, lovely.
I think they call it triple lux.
Oh, okay. So you get 3 stars from me.
I would have gave him 10 out of 10. It was lovely.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. He could see me.
Auto-saving. So if you're new here, welcome. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things depending on what platform you're watching me on. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget you get a free sub once every month that you can put towards your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people, and it'd be greatly appreciated if you could hit that thumbs up button for me. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help support the channel a little bit more. And if you want to play on this map, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you are interested, and I'll get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and driving a truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Oh. Ow. I'm snapping like crazy. So I guess the question to ask, why did you do the somersault? What was it that you were doing that caused that? Or was it just hitting some solid rock that needed to be
I
exploded?
got in. I got in.
Oh, it's doing that thing still. How good is your internet connection right now there, Em? Because that's the... What?
I'm on giga speed. My uploads are... Okay, which one's higher? My uploads and downloads stay between about 650 and 850.
Okay. Because that was apparently the questions that were being brought up about, like, you doing it when Ice was doing it and things like that. Every time you guys got in vehicles, it went and bounced. And apparently one of the questions was the internet connection. Need you to pull ahead there, Ice, unless that's full. Actually surprised Ice hasn't switched out trucks and got in his glow stick.
Yeah, that is a problem.
I think at this point right now, as soon as that hopper is empty and the material is run through it, I'm going to tear that down, and that'll probably be the end of it for tonight. But we're sitting at a little over 1,000,000% in it, so that's not going to happen right away. But I would say that it's probably a good time then to call it when that happens. Right now we're at 7.5 hours. Hoping it'll be done here in a half hour at least. And if not, then we'll see how close we are.
Bigger than me.
can see it now. Ice is gonna park that truck and get in his prized possession. Although you probably could have parked another truck to stage there for M so that he has something else to load. Need you to move closer to me. I want to move a little bit closer again. I still got hard reach.
1.4 mil. back.
Welcome back. Auto saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget if you link your account, you can get a free subscription every month to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people. So I'd appreciate if you hit that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out a lot as well. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to support the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on this map, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 or older and operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you've shared it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know what's broken. Alright, ice. Back up to tailgate towards the excavator thing again. Keep going. No, we're not gonna do the forward and back thing yet. Try and back up as much as you can there. Perfect. Okay, now we'll start doing the back and forth thing. Is it? No, I think I am actually gonna call it here. Still got 1,000,000 and a lot here. 1,133,000. And I'm about to start another cut back, and I would say if I were to keep going at the pace that I'm going, I'm gonna get caught up to where M is scooping up the cleaning up after what I did earlier. So I think I'm gonna end up calling it here. We just want to pack up the stuff and so finish dumping whatever needs to be dumped, and I'd say probably spray off your machines or whatever. And Lord, if you wanted to, because I don't think you have any tools on you, if I'm not mistaken. If you go up to the plant, there is a C-can on the driver's side of the fuel truck that you can get all of your fast tools. All right. All right,
Hey, see
have
you
a good
later,
one.
Lord.
Thanks for the help. And like I said there yesterday and today, anytime I'm on and you're on and you want to hop in here, just hop in. Don't bother telling me you're going to do it, because I'll know as soon as it tells me that the terrain is locked and the indestructible dirt is happening. And we can get some stuff done again. Thanks for the help.
Well, we're cleaning him up really, really good.
We got a good chunk of this removed today. I would say if we keep at the pace that we're going, I'll have this dug out and we'll be starting the ramp tomorrow.
I need to get my pockets full of the milling so that while I'm straightening the road and stuff like that, I can put some milling down. Tailings or whatever you call them.
Tailings, yeah. They are in the last storage right before the sell point on the plant.
Okay.
I mean, I've been carrying around a pocket full of a full stack and I've only used less than 1,000 of them. They're actually a little more than 1,000 of them now. And most of the time that's just from, like, for instance, doing what you're doing and accidentally gouge out a spot. And just take the tailings and fill it in. Oh, he's at it again.
Why? Thank you, Miss Lovely Teddy. Look at
Don't you think that's kind of the slow way to do it?
Oh yes, extremely slow way to do it.
Drive it all the way up there to dump it off.
I was putting it away too, so
Oh, that was that extra one over on the other side,
Yeah.
right?
I just want to see if I move it away from our area, maybe it'll reduce a little bit of lag. Because I've been getting a little tiny bit, but not much.
I'm wondering if you would go through and you know the plastic barriers, like remove
Every second one.
second and third, fourth.
Yeah.
I mean, 75% less is a big difference.
Not a bad idea.
Because you got them clear around the top Hall Road and everything, so.
The only thing is, I was also thinking about ending up adding some more on the rest of that ramp that's only got it at the beginning. But actually, yeah, I'll do that right now. I'll run through and I'll grab every second or third one, and then I'll come down and add it to the end of that other ramp. And I'd say hopefully by that time this hopper will be done, but I highly doubt that.
Careful.
Yep, not happening there.
Okay, dog, just jump over them.
Yep, those ones can stay. Actually, I need to make sure. So that one was gonna go, that one's gonna stay, that one was gonna go, that's gonna stay. what?
I said it still looks pretty good.
Yeah. It's just a matter of how many people are going to end up driving over or through it now.
Hopefully no one.
Hopefully. So we're at 900,000 with that. And I don't know if I really want to wait for that to finish. Nah, I'm not gonna
Hit
wait.
return.
Huh?
So you just hit return.
No, because I lose a whole bunch of the material from that.
No, if you put hit return, it fills the inventory back up.
Yeah, but it only fills. So there's 20 slots at 10,000. So you're looking at.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trust me, I've thought about it a couple times now. It's like if I just hit the return button, then I'd be able to take whatever material, load my pockets, put it in the faster one over there, and then be good to go. Mental note for me is I am never ever going to use a single belt hopper again. Yeah, I'm just going to save it now and call her a night.
Okay, buddy.
Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget. Or if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. It really helps out the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget if you link your account, you get a free subscription every month to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people. And there's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on this map when I am online, all you have to do is drop a comment saying you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operate a truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying these streams, then share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. If there's something you're not liking about the streams, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. So I will be back on again tomorrow at 11 Mountain Time, which is, for those of you who hate time zones as much as I do, my time right now is currently 7:16 p.m. So, yeah. 11 o'clock Mountain Time
I think
tomorrow.
you ought to add more time zones.
Yeah, right. So yeah, the plan
30
for
minute increments.
Yeah, go work for the government. So yeah, tomorrow's plan. This should hopefully empty itself out in like probably an hour of tomorrow's stream. So I'll be able to remove that, get this all back to usable again. Then I will be continuing with this dig, removing the material from this point here forward, get all that removed, then probably get some more of those barricades going from here to here, and start the ramp from here going down. Actually, what I should do when I dig this out is I should find my point here and where my corner is going to be here, and then I will dig the trench so that I know how far down I have to go when I build the ramp, and go from there. So yeah, 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow, and I'll be doing that, removing this material, removing this whole setup here, and probably digging a trench this way, and digging the trench from there to that corner that I figure out wherever it is, just so I can find out how far down I gotta go with that ramp once I remove that material. So 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. Until then, have a good one.